Striker Wolf, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Trying to make sure my chat programs are all working. You actually did it too fast because Streamlabs chatbot hasn't recognized that the stream has begun yet. Oh, great. Never mind. It's not going to because the bot broke. Oh, crap. One moment. Now I've got to do a bunch of shit because apparently the bot account is not logged in. So now I've got to log out of Twitch, log in with the bot, log out, log in. Okay. Generate token. Authorize. Okay. Now I have to go back to Twitch, log out again, but now log into my primary account, which requires two-factor authorization. Oh my god, such a freaking pain. Where is this thing? Okay, that's... damn it. Yeah, sorry, this thing's being a pain in the ass because of the stupid crap that it does to log in and everything. So, of course, it doesn't want to connect. Oh my god. Come on, Twitch. All right. Reposition windows. There we go. All right. Ads end in 1:40. So let's get some flight beginning here. Can we not? Let me, okay. Let me guess. My keys are double bound. I'm guessing that's what today's issue is. So let's do this. Let's search by input. Hey, look, the thing that's not supposed to be bound. Delete. Holy crap. Why does it do this? Every time I delete the keys, it's supposed to be saving everything. Why does it keep doing this? I do not understand. Oh, that's also double bound. Oh my god! I forgot about that too. Controls. For some reason, my damn... Why is my toe brake set to be the collective? And my other toe brake is the throttle. Why? Every time I stop and restart the game, it resets those. And I don't understand why. I am essentially looking for any kind of movement. Trying to see any animals that are running away from the helicopter, and then I'll go after them. But I'm not seeing anything right now. The map is currently configured to go after hyenas, but... yeah. I've got to find one first. Bet I'll find a fish. I don't think fish are in this. I mean, in real life, helicopters are used to find fish out on the ocean for the boats to go up to and then, like, throw a net. That's actually a thing they do, is, like, spotting. Am I seeing a road over there, or is that another little... I think it's a road. Yeah, it's definitely a road. For a moment there, I thought that was a, another little body of water, but... Let me double check my graphics and make sure that I've actually got animals on, because I'm not seeing anything. Oh, it's on low. Turn that shit up to ultra, please. Everything's on low. Terrain level. What? No, give me some frickin'... Try that. I want to see some animals, game. Game, stop moving the objective back up to the top every time I pause. Why is something... There's my damn controller. Oh my god. Every frickin' time. Have I tried the new DLSS stuff? I mean, I'm always running the newest thing using the DLSS swapper, if that's what you mean. I don't have a 5000 series card, so I can't try the newest new stuff, but... An alien, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Is that an airport? It is. Okay. Like, I look over and I see like a open strip of land, and I'm like, that looks like an airport. Yeah, DLSS 4 is only for the 5000 series cards. I cannot afford one of those right now. Or, I take that back. The whatever generation thing that the 5000 series cards have that is supposed to make the frame rate better. I can't get that. So I picked the area that was like the colors change depending on the how often the animals are supposed to be found, right? Like green is supposed to be 10 per square mile. This is almost greenish yellow, so it's supposed to be a little bit more. I haven't seen a single animal yet. Nothing. I say that and immediately see animals. Hold on. Okay, so there are animals. What is this? Zebra? Okay, we have zebra. But so animals do exist. Still don't know if hyenas exist in the game yet. Still have not seen one. I'm actually really surprised the amount of vehicles I'm seeing on the road that were captured in the satellite imagery. There's actually a lot of cars here. Surprised the game doesn't have the 3D cars driving along the road. I'm also really curious what that is. Is it like a crossing area? Kind of looks that way. I see giraffe. Lot of giraffe. Hello. Lance, nice dude. Yeah, that's important. Probably one of the cats bumped the cable and it wasn't making contact or something stupid. Thank you very much for the resub, man. Appreciate it. I'm afraid that these hyena are going to be in the trees. What's my cruise speed? I mean, I'm... In searching for animals, I'm sitting at about 80. I think it cruises at like 110, maybe. I would think the double ender would be able to fly with that. Until I go to hover and... I don't know how, like... I don't know how slow the double ender can fly. That's the problem. Where are... the damn hyena? Okay, I'm gonna expedite and go over there. I hear you. Shut up. I'm gonna expedite and go that way. Let's actually see how fast this thing can get. Most helicopters' max speed is around 140-ish, because that's about when you start getting retreating blade stall. But, yeah. Can we please turn hydraulics on? Thank you. I'm not trying to exit the damn aircraft. Oh my god, I hate when it tries... pops up that thing. Will you... stop beeping? Oh my god, this frickin'... Why? I don't understand why the governor is freaking out right now. Cruise speed about 90. Yeah, I'm doing about 100. Or no, I'm doing about 98-ish. So yeah, just cruising, this one's does that. The H125 turbine, that one cruises about 125. So, a little bit more power. No problem, dude. Yeah, we'll try to get that set up. Alright, and then the water just ends. Great. I hear you. Shut up. Why does it feel that the R66 turbine, which is supposed to be pretty powerful, feels weaker than the R44... yeah, the R44 piston. Because I would do a maneuver with that, with the real R44, and that one's only got 270 horsepower. This one's supposed to be a turbine aircraft, and it struggles with doing basic maneuvers. I just keep getting the low rotor RPM horn. Just over and over. I do not understand it. Oh, shoot. See, over there looks a lot less forested. So, in fact, all of that area looks less forested. It also looks like the water picks up back over here. Is this all just dried out river? It is. Oh my god. Just the water supply just ends. See, right now I'm doing 130. It's because I'm in a dive. Just slowly bleeding off my speed now. Is this an actual mission quest? The game has these photograph animal challenges. And I'm just doing those. So you can see the objective is photograph a hyena in close-up with a juvenile. And step one is finding the damn things, because that seems to be the hard part. I haven't even seen a hyena yet. Like, I've only seen one singular lion in the entire game. Oh, my damn cable's wrapped around shit again. Like, I've seen one lion, two cheetah, one snow leopard. And that's it. Like, it's really annoying when they're like, the hyena are here, and they just give you a big colored box, and it's like, that doesn't help much. You're saying that entire area, there's 10 per square mile, and I can't seem to find a single one. Like, I've flown over several square miles and I haven't seen a singular hyena. And there's supposed to be 10 of them according to your color coding. Like, I think your color coding is broken or something. The damn VR controllers, whenever they point at the door, it highlights the door. And then I get, like, a bloom effect on it. Like, look at this. Look, what? That is so annoying. And it's like, the controller is going to be pointing at something at all times. Something is going to be highlighting blue, and it's like, can you please disable that? Holy shit. Land and walk around to see them? Do you realize how slow that is? I have to find them first so I can walk up and see them. Like, right now, I'm covering a mile every 40 seconds or so. On foot, it takes me, like, 15 minutes to go a mile. Well, Lance, that's also if I'm flying at max speed, too. More wildebeest. So, I think the game sees this entire thing as dirt. There's like no water in it at all. And I'm wondering if maybe that's why I wasn't seeing many animals the other way, is that maybe it was too close to a water source? Maybe they got some kind of protection to... I say that, and I've seen animals spawn right next to lakes and stuff. I don't fully understand how this game decides where to spawn in animals or what. Yeah, there seems to be a bug with 2024 where helicopters' fuel use is doubled. Like, helicopters I'm supposed to be getting 4 hours of runtime, I only get 2. And it's like, there's something weird going on with the fuel use with that. And the annoying thing is that because all the aircraft are cloud-based, you can't edit the files to fix it. So, kind of annoying. So, that's why I have to refuel so often. However, that being said, the photography mode, you get infinite fuel. It's a setting I can't actually... Like, I wanted to disable it, but it doesn't let me. Okay, I've got to actually check. Hold on one moment. Let me pause. I'm now really curious. Robinson R66. Engine power. Wait a minute. What? Okay, then that explains a lot of shit. Hold on a minute. Wow. Okay. I did not know that. Okay. So, apparently, the Robinson R66, using a turbine engine, is less powerful than the piston engine, R44. So, let me get something straight here. Turbine engine is probably smaller. Less horsepower, slightly less weight. Turbine lag with dealing with power delivery. So you're requesting power and it takes time for it to kick in. That's why the piston powered one feels more powerful, because it reacts instantly. Because of course, piston power. That is really weird. Yeah, run on the more expensive fuel. Like, I don't... Why would anyone want to get one? Like, extra passenger lifting capability? No. It's actually less lifting capability, apparently. That sucks. I don't... Why would... Hold on. Let me Google and see if people answer why... Actually, no, you're right. The R66 does carry 5 people, while the R44 carries 4. So yeah, it can carry one more person. The cabin is also slightly more wide. And it can carry more baggage. Woohoo! Okay, whatever. Yeah, it like... Why is it suffering so much? Like, it feels... Okay, so, for you guys to understand, I did my helicopter training where the takeoff airport was at 7,000 feet. Okay? So, I was already out of, like, a quarter of Earth's atmosphere just taking off. Right? Like, you lose a lot of power being in mountainous, high altitudes like that. The R44 that I flew... feels more powerful than the R66 that I'm flying right now that's closer to sea level and should be making more power. But every time that I pull collective, it's like, and then that low rotor horn beeps constantly because it can't keep up. I think I feel that there's something weird going on with the turbine simulation overall with the game because my fuel use seems doubled. And it feels lethargic and weak is what I think is happening. I'm not sure what the hell's going on. And that's one of the most annoying things with the sim right now is you can't change any of the things. You can't even look at the files to see what's messed up because everything's on the cloud. If you try to go and look at the files, they don't exist because they're essentially streamed from the internet. So you can't change anything. And it's like, well, damn, you know? More zebra. For example, one of the issues that this helicopter has is the trim string is reversed. See how it's going down? I'm flying forward. That piece of string should be going up. Something is extremely messed up to the point where the string is going down. Watch this, watch this. It's up, and then when right there, see how there's it just flips 180 degrees. Somebody, somewhere, has a -1 in the code. And it is not supposed to flip it like that. And Rat the Ripper, good time?
11:33.
Good morning. How are you doing today? Can you please stop highlighting the door? Thank you. The other part that's a little bit annoying is that you look out over the horizon, and it looks like the trees end right there. The problem is the trees haven't spawned in yet, so it looks like wide open plains over that way, but it's not. Will you please stop highlighting the door, game? Oh my god, I'm not even on the damn door, and it's still highlighting it. Sorry for lurking? Dude, you don't have to apologize at all. Really curious what this green strip is up ahead. Is it just a artifact of a satellite imagery or what? Kinda looks like a body of water. Yeah, I think that's what it was, is that was actually water when the picture was taken, and it's just coloration is weird. Or algae or something. The satellite imagery in this area of the world is not exactly the highest resolution. It's nicer when people talk to me. It allows me to interact a little bit, but the way I look at it is even the lurkers that come in and hang out, it's giving me more view numbers, and that puts me higher in the channel ratings, and then the higher I end up being, the more people come in, and it ends up bringing in people that will talk. So, like, I mean, lurkers help contribute too and help me out. Now again, we're back to the game. Is that a rock or an animal? Or a bush? I think this is a bush. Yeah, it's a bush. See, that also looks like a bush. Yeah, it's a bush. All right, keep heading south. But yeah, I mean, the general thing though too is like, if people just want to come in and lurk and not talk, that's fine too. Like, I don't really... It's not like I'm going, you all need to talk to me, I'm lonely. Like, I'm not doing that, right? But it is kind of weird when I'm like, sometimes people are talking to me, and then we're having a conversation, and then people just stop. It's like, did something happen? Oh my god, we got hippopotamus! Hippos! I haven't seen a hippo yet. The first time seeing hippos. Now we're gonna scare them away. I have no idea what the photo requirements for hippos are. Shit. Okay, first things first, let's scare all the hippos out of the trees. Aren't hippos like the biggest killer animal in Africa or the world or something? Okay, I see a juvenile. I see a baby. Gotta make sure the baby gets out there with the parents. Hopefully the thing isn't two juveniles. Does anyone happen to know what the requirements for hippos are? Because my problem now is I can't leave the instance because the hippos will vanish, and I can't see what the criteria is for hippos without leaving. Shit. Come on, little baby hippo. Keep moving, please. Little baby hippo's getting left behind. I betcha when they scaled the animals down for the babies, they also scaled down their max speed. Baby hippo's also not running away from my helicopter. It's running in a straight line. I betcha baby hippo runs to mother. Oh, look at it! No, that's actually a different model. The baby hippos are actually, or the baby animals actually are a separate model. Okay, so we're going to now set the helicopter down. Wait, what? Hold on. Sorry, I had a shitload of dust and then it just went away. That was weird. There. Ton of dust. Collective down. No, see, now it's producing dust again. Okay. Throttle down. Oh, of course, it unbound my governor key. Great game, thank you. Ah, it's so annoying when it does this. Did I find a lion? I found a singular lion, but it did not meet the picture criteria. What is wrong with you? Cricket. Dictation. Governor. Okay. I hear you. What is it? Okay. Set control on release. Okay, let me try this again. Governor off. Throttle down. Okay. Alright, let me now... How is my back doing? Okay, so let me start off with the Miata. The Miata, we got the engine and transmission into it a couple months ago. I have not touched it since because my back is so screwed up. Yeah. I had to pull my inversion table out of storage again because I was having points where my back was literally, like, this last week has been absolutely horrible. Like, I have had points where my back just locks up and I couldn't even bend over to pick something off the ground. Like, it's been really, really bad. Yeah, I have an appointment with pain management at the end of this month, but I am in extreme pain. I am in extreme pain all the time. It sucks. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to get out of the helicopter. There's a key double bound to some rotation bind again. Why? I don't understand. Look left. What? Delete. Look right. I do not understand why these things are auto-binding themselves. I've never requested any of these keys, ever. I swear to God. I don't understand this. It's double bound to another frickin' keybind again. Why? Why is any of this double bound? Yes, every time that I stop and restart the game, it forgets my keybinds. I search by the input and it... What? It says it's removed. I don't understand. I don't understand. Alright, so I now cannot... Okay, I'm gonna move. I've got a little bit of control using my foot pedals. Oh, you know what? Let me try something dumb here. Okay, so I'm gonna open up. I'm gonna open up something here. Okay, let's do... That's not the control. Okay. I have no idea why I'm going that direction. Why am I going off center of where my head's pointing? I swear, game, I do not... I still have no idea what the criteria for a hippo is. I have a feeling it's something with the juvenile. This is hyena, so that doesn't count. In real life, this would be terrifying. Oh, it still runs away from me. Oh, shit. I also just realized I have no idea where the baby hippo's at. Found the baby hippo. Okay. So I've got to go to non-VR. And try to... damn it. Where's the baby? Shit, there's the baby. See, the criteria for this might end up being something to the effect of, with the sun in the background, or something like that. And the problem is, because I can only see one singular, what is it called? Mission at a time, I don't know. And this is the first time I've ever seen hippos. Alright, back into the helicopter. I hear you, shut up. Oh my god. Look at what it did to my little objective thing. It's so messed up. Alright, so I've now seen hippos for the first time ever. Still have not seen a hyena, which we're here to try to find. That is a bush. Okay, here's a thing that's really weirding me out, too. Normally, blade slap happens when I'm pulling a lot of collective, not when I lower collective. Usually, lowering collective is what makes blade slap go away. Why is that backwards? Like, I should be getting blade slap like crazy right now, and absolutely none when I lower my collective. And it's like, that also seems reversed. That's super weird. Oh my god, I just thought of something incredibly stupid, and if this ends up working, I'm gonna be so upset. This is gonna be so dumb if this actually does a thing. Sound. Aircraft engines. Off. Cockpit. Off. Environment maxed out. Warnings off. Aircraft miscellaneous. Off. Oh my god! I can hear the animals! Hold on. Hold on. I hear animals. Ooh, I'm still getting wind noise. Oh, that's funny. It's now trying to find them by sound. Oh, I think I just heard a hyena chirp. The annoying thing is I can't get it any louder. It's really hard to hear. Can the animals hear me now? Yeah, they can. I'm pretty sure they can still hear my helicopter. Thought I turned off all the cable squeaking stuff. I'm going to just fly fast and low and listen now. This is a very weird thing to hear. It would be quite funny if the animals couldn't hear the helicopter now, too. That would be hilarious. I swear I'm hearing something over here. Hold on. I'm gonna try to mess with a couple other things here. Bear with me a moment. We go into Windows, make sure that the volume for the game is maxed out. I'm gonna go into voice meter. I'm gonna bump up the game volume extra loud for you guys. Try to max it out for myself as well. See if I can get a little bit more sound to go to you guys so you guys can really hear this. Because the animal sounds are super faint. But I'm trying to... Because supposedly, when the animals are close enough to spawn in, they also play like sound effects. And apparently you can use that to locate them. Why am I hearing wind noise? Can't hear the animals over the tinnitus? Yeah. I had a website that if you could tune the sound to what you're hearing, it then would generate the opposite sound that would kind of give relief. Don't know if the website is still up. Right now, I'm just hearing a lot of the background bird noise. It's super quiet. Make sure I've got my headset volume maxed out, and I do. What I need to do is find any other kind of animal and just confirm that this is actually working. Problem is that there's so many frickin' trees around, nothing else is spawning. I'm getting like wind through the leaves now sounds. Was there a separate slider for wind? What's the spawn-in radius? That's a very good question. Ask another. We don't know. Like I've had elephants pop into view at like quarter of a mile, while I've had like giraffes show up like 2 miles out, and it's like, yeah, I don't know. Wind noise is being No, I can still hear wind. This is such the stupidest thing, though. Like, cutting off all of their sounds so you can hear the damn animals to try to find them. I still think a lot of the animal sounds are bugged. Or not the animal sounds. The animal spawn rate is bugged. Because when the map puts a colored block on the ground, and they're like, the animal density of this specific animal is there are 10 in a square mile. Right? Because that's where the green starts, right? If there's 10 in a square mile, where the hell are they? Because I'm not seeing any at all. Okay, so I see animals down below. Looks like wildebeest. Let's go down there and listen to the sounds they make. Are you all making sounds I can hear? They're not making any sound. But then again, this one might be bugged. What is that creaking sound? Oh my god. If your cables are making that sound, something's wrong. It looks like it's just going through all the different... Did Asobo contact SIG to spawn animals and they're just spawning underground? I don't... That would be a very good question. This thing is just going through all its animation phases. There's the sleeping phase. There's the waking up phase. There's the shake its head phase. Come on, you got to do the run to the left, run to the right, run forward. I don't know. Yeah, that thing's not making any sound at all. So now I'm not sure if the animals making sound thing would work. I swear I was hearing something earlier. Oh, I'm heading east now. I need to be heading south. Dog used to plop over like that. Yeah, Malcolm used to do that a lot too. Not hearing anything. The other thing that I'm worried about is, like, I don't think it only spawns certain animals depending on the coloration of the ground. Like, I've only ever seen the lion spawn when the ground was green. Same thing with deer. Deer seem to only spawn on terrain that is green. So I'm wondering if that might be something to do with it. In fact, oh, you know what? Let me try another stupid thing here. Let me go to time of day. I'm wondering if it's seasonal. Let's go into May and see if being in spring makes the hyenas come out or something. I think I'm seeing something right there. And they left the baby wildebeest behind. Of course they did. Don't animals in real life try to protect their babies? Again, I think that when they scaled the animals down, they also scaled their speed down too. Helicopter hog hunting. Yeah, I don't know what they... Now, see, I can hear their hoofbeats. I can hear that. But I'm not hearing, like, the animal calls. But I heard that. Did you guys hear that right there? I heard a call. I definitely heard that. It's just the animals have to make the call, which is the annoying part. Just hear the creaking. Yeah, it's very faint. Hyenas have like a very specific kind of laugh that they do. You guys see that? Whatever those are right there. Some kind of animal. Whatever they are, they're big. Might be more wildebeest. Yeah, I'm hearing that. Wait, no, these might be hippos again. No, it's wildebeest. Never mind. Two babies that are stuck in an animation loop. I'm wondering if being inside the cockpit is what is causing the sound to be muffled, maybe. Yeah, The creaking of the cables that run to everything. The problem is that this aircraft doesn't have cables. It has push and pull rods. If they're creaking, something's wrong. They should be greased up. They should move smoothly. It should not be freaking moving. Like, I don't know why it does that. It shouldn't be making that damn sound. Sorry, I literally have my eyes shut right now. Like, I can hear the wind going through the leaves. Cool sound effect. I'm going to do something here. Hold on. Okay. Collective off. Whatever, we're out of this damn thing. See, now suddenly the sounds get tons louder. I still don't know why I'm running that direction when my head is pointed this way. Heard that. And suddenly I'm running forward again. What? I don't understand this damn game sometimes. It's like it reset my forward. I'm hearing what sounds to be a hyena this direction, but... Hold on one moment. No, wrong button. Damn it. Wrong button again. At least I'm not playing like one of those hunter games where you can get mauled by a bear. See, now I'm not hearing anything. And I say that and immediately hear something that way. Don't know why my damn controls are doing that, though. God. There's no unicorns here. Yeah, there. You know what oh my god, I actually didn't turn on the option that makes the train look really good. Watch this, then. If I go into VR, graphics, and turn on displacement mapping. That's when it looks really fancy. Uh-oh. Okay. I broke something. Alright. See, now it's got like this 3D-ness to the ground. I don't know how going out and then back in broke the grass, though. Somehow I've now broken all the grass by turning on displacement mapping. That's freaking great. Turn it off, right? It's fine now. I think it affected that one area of grass over there. Damn bugs flying around my ears. I swear. Well, okay, so if you've never been out in the country, okay, one of the scariest things late at night, completely dark, is to hear a deer snort. If you don't know what it is, and is it, I feel like I'm going to mispronounce this, is it Nikita Fajita? Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you all are doing well today. For those coming in right now, I am attempting to try to find hyenas. And they are not wanting to make noise so I can track them down. And I got out of my helicopter. My helicopter's like that way, a quarter mile. So let me jump back into the helicopter. In fact, let me break. Because, okay, so let me explain the stupid thing I've been trying to do. I actually turned the game audio down to try to hear the animals, and it didn't really work. So let me bump all these back up. Cockpit. Warnings. Let's actually turn that down. Other aircraft. Okay. I wonder if I can now hear the helicopter still running. No, still don't hear the helicopter. Hearing foxes at night is scary. It is! Oh my god, yes. Where I live, the other night I was taking the trash out, and there was a deer right behind my house, and you hear, and you're like, what the fuck is that? So bad. All right, bear with me one moment. I do need to fix the sounds, otherwise I'm going to blow everybody's ear out. Mountain lions are terrifying? Oh, yes. Reset that, reset that. Okay, let's get back into the helicopter. I got to start it back up, too. Okay, you down and return to helicopter. Fuel in and start. I think that's all that's needed for this one. Isn't it? Is that not working? There it goes. Sounds like the worst bagpipe player in the world, yes. Have coyotes and they shy away from people. Yeah. I have a friend that has a fox that comes up to their house. They live over in Colorado. Rolling up. Governor on. Good to go. Let's go. All right. Shut up. Might have to adjust that warning sound to keep that from going off constantly. Reset my view. Yeah, it's just a fox. I'm wondering now if the displacement mapping is what's causing the stutters trying to load in. Those are bushes. Please be quiet! Oh my god! That low rotor horn is just not wanting... Like, the engine's not making enough power. Give me a moment, guys. I'm going to turn that displacement mapping back off and see if that gets the stutters to go away. I only turned the displacement mapping on because I was on foot. Let's see if that fixes the stutters. And immediately, the stutters are gone. Interesting. Well, that's good to know. Not have any animals in this clearing. Next track. Pause music. Nope, that's not working at all. Great. Alright, now I gotta fix that too. Gotta go to the other computer. Spotify, why are you not playing any music? All right, let's try that. Shut up. Thank you. Since I got the Quest, my voice stack has been randomly failing. Mine's overall been working. I've been having voice meter freak out. Next track. Volume 30. No, it's not playing at all. Hold on. Why is this? Oh. Voice attack isn't going to run if it's turned off. Oh, because I've got a 2PC setup, my microphone goes to the streaming computer, and then I use voice meters to send that microphone back to the gaming computer. If voice attack is not running, it will not do anything. Surprise, surprise, right? Yeah, let's see if something works now. Hold on, let me... Oh, damn it. Okay, bear with me as I figure out. Okay, it's running now. Oh, how's the car project? Miata has not been touched in 2 months, simply because my back right now is so bad. The other day, I stood up and about passed out and collapsed on the floor. I have had points where during this last week, I have lost total range of movement in my back, and I swear it took me half an hour to try to lay down in bed. To try to lay down and let my spine uncompress. It has been extremely bad. Okay. Volume 1. Volume 40. Okay. Let's hope that this works now. Whoa, game! Why did it load me in upside down? Next track. Volume 60. All right. Come on, game! Vera, I hope you're doing well. I'm supposed to be looking for animals. Again, somehow I'm heading north again. How do I keep doing this? Somehow I keep getting turned around. I'm not paying attention to where I'm supposed to be going, and I'm just like following things on the ground. South. South is this way. Towards whatever that airport is. That should be off. Bunch of thermals today. It's Skyrim. I reached the edge of the map, right? Was that a hyena or a rock? It's a rock. I saw something out of the corner of my eye. Sound peeved at technology? No, I'm just trying to find frickin' animals to photograph them in the game, and just meh. I've been well, no, not technology. I'm peeved at my back. Like, for those that don't know, like, I broke my back, like, back in 2011, 2012-ish. They're not exactly sure. All they know is that I broke my back at some point, and at the time it healed like it was about a decade ago, so I have a rough idea of when it was. But I have so many back issues. I'm gonna bump the shadow resolution down. Let's do shadow maps, bump that down just a little bit. Because shadow maps are huge when it comes to frame rates. Shut up! I'm peeved at the alarm going off for the low rotor alarm. Low rotor horn. Volume 30. Yeah, see, already I do that and suddenly the game is running smoother. Because shadows are a hell of a load. Alright, I'm going to move to a different part of Africa, because this area doesn't seem to have anything. Change objective. So what's the criteria with hippos? Let's try to find more hippos. At dusk or dawn. See, if I had known that, I would have been able to get the damn photo. Now, hold on. Wait a minute. I gotta double check something. Aren't there supposed to be, like, some kind of hippos that are flourishing in South America? Because that one drug kingpin shipped a bunch over? If there is, I don't see them. There's no thing showing where they are. Interesting. Also, why is the marker disappearing halfway across my screen? That's really weird. Ooh, I haven't been to that lake yet. It says there's a bunch around that. We're going to start here and go north. Give me this helicopter. Configure. Taking a bath at sundown, right? Passengers. All right. Now I've got to kick all the passengers out. Right here, we're heading north and west. Also, let's change time of day so it's daytime. Oh, nope. Set as departure. Explore. Let's go. Now we gotta hope that the keybinds are still working. Probably have to set the binds to actually have collective. Yep, I have no collective. Damn it! Every freaking time, I swear, game. Dictation. Collective. And it's reversed. Because of course it is. Okay, well, now we have full control again. Oh yeah, the collective on the H125 is super sensitive. Alright, so now we're looking for hippos. Let's go up towards the body of water. Dragging them along the ground, right? It is kind of bad, yes. Alright, hippos are not small, so we should be able to see them from really far away. I also just realized we're probably still set to January? February. Let's go to May. And let's change time of day a little bit. That works. Put them 1 foot over from the... Yeah, they do. It's broken. Of course, it forgot my keybinds. Forgot all my keybinds. Hit the brightness to turn that up. There's a body of water in front of us. Maybe the hippos will show up near that. Of course. And rocks, I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm going to say just rocks, but hope you're doing well this morning, this afternoon. Time?
12:55.
This afternoon. We have the ads playing on Twitch right now. So those will go on for about 3 minutes. Oh, shoot. 2:55 where you are? Yeah, you're... Then, hold on, let's see. Time?
12:55.
What's the time zone ahead of Eastern? I've gone completely blank now. Because if I'm in Central, and it's almost 1, Eastern would almost be 2, and if you're at 2:55, then yeah, you're an hour ahead. Okay. Caribbean, okay. That makes so much more sense. I'm sure they're like, I'm trying to think like, is Iceland, which time zone is Iceland in? That's right, the Caribbean. Alright. Helicopter, why you get rid of my sounds? Come back, thank you. Alright. I am not seeing any hippos. Don't think we're going to see any hippos this low, but... It would be funny to turn the corner and there's a bunch of them, you know? But I'm following this to the... toward the lake. I actually used to have a Reverb G2. I mean, I still have a Reverb G2. My problem with the Reverb G2 was, the Windows mixed reality software was kind of meh. Pause music. So, like, if I remember correctly, the Reverb G2 has a pixel density of 22 pixels per degree. And I think the Quest 3 has 25. So it is an increase in pixel density. But for me, the big things that I like with the Quest 3 is, like, technically, I'm wireless now. I'm running the game. The only reason why I had this wire connected was because of power use, right? I'm running mine through virtual desktop right now. Other games I run through Steam VR. I know that there have been some people that have the current Oculus beta software that are having issues, but they back out of the beta and it's gone away. Hopefully they fix that before release. Yeah, it's just my biggest problem with the Reverb was just the Windows mixed reality software. It was the annoying thing. My annoyances with Pimax are they have this really nasty history of they come out with a product and 2 months later, good luck getting any support because they've already moved on to whatever their next product is. They pump out a new product, it seems like every year and a half. And because of that, understand that you're going to be, if you buy a Pimax now, you better understand how to tinker with things yourself, essentially. Like that's my biggest issue with Pimax right now. Like, if it's running, awesome, but the problem is that they get, like, a few months after it's released, they'll support you, and then they just stop. And then you better hope that the community for that headset is big, because otherwise you're not going to get any other support. That's my biggest problem with Pimax right now. Oh, man. Like, I stopped using my Reverb G2 and went back to my Index. So, 22 pixel per degree backwards to a 15 pixel per degree headset, simply because of the Windows mixed reality. Now, I'm still using my Index controllers and all my trackers for full body tracking stuff, but that's I've got the program that allows me to combine Quest 3 and Index stuff together. So I do that from time to time. Yeah, that's the big thing is, again, like, a few months after release, they've already moved on to whatever their next headset's going to be. They have next to no support after a few months. So it's going to be, again, and I'm talking about the Pimax specifically, just if you're technologically impaired, I would recommend not to get a Pimax. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. We have hippos. Here's the hippos. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is they are running away from me. Okay, we only need to photograph them during sunset or sunrise. So go down. We're going to go to idle. Let's now engine off and brake. Good. Okay. So out of the helicopter. Oh, great. This one I can't turn. Okay, let's go get the photo of our... We get the photo of our hippopotamus during a sunrise or sunset. In real life, you would not even get out of the helicopter until the rotors have completely stopped moving. Now, in real life, there would be no way in hell that I'm doing what I'm doing right now because these are some of the most dangerous animals in the world. Hippos have killed so many people. All right, so this is close enough. I pushed the button to get back in the helicopter and not change the camera view. Frack. Okay, run. That's the wrong button. That was the wrong button. Camera's on this controller, not the left controller. Gotta remember that. Tenorin, what's up, dude? Hope you're doing well today. Okay, close enough. Switching to camera mode. Okay, so photograph a hippopotamus at dusk or dawn. So I'm going to go to non-VR because the VR photo mode is weird. Let me go to non-VR view. There we go. Okay, so let's go get up close to these. Okay, so that did not count at dusk or dawn. Continue. Okay, so what we're going to do now is tab. Nope. Never mind. Back to VR. And this is why I don't show the VR view. Is because it's doubled up. Okay, I gotta try to fix my time of day here. Okay, so let's do... Get rid of camera. Okay, time of day. At dusk or dawn. Nope, that's not working either. Let's go early morning. Maybe that'll count. Okay, photo mode. That's still not dusk or dawn. What? Does anyone happen to know what time of day is officially dusk or dawn? Because, holy crap. Let's try that. Because right now I'm just trying to get the criteria. So that one, okay, we got a photo. Continue flying. So now I'm going to go non-VR and actually get a good photo. Because the VR photo sucks. This is worse. What? What's going on? Hippo, what the hell is going on, buddy? Okay, so let's get lined up. Oh, they're sleeping! I was like, what's wrong with the damn hippos? Okay, reset horizon. Shift. Okay, there we go. Had like a Dutch angle going on. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, so we have our nice photo of the hippos. Time to go change objective. Okay, we have hippopotamus. I'm a little bit annoyed because of the zebra, because I swear we took a photo of the zebra and we had 3 stars. Why did that change? That's really weird too. How did I not realize that the African buffalo had a photo? Still haven't taken a picture of one. Look at that though. Look at this population. See, like this is supposed to be square mile, right? If I go to cheetah, like supposedly it's supposed to be at like minimum, 20 in that in a square mile. But apparently, I don't know. Forest elephant. Oh my god. See this? See how this is like orangish? Let's go there. See if we can find a forest elephant. Okay. And the only criteria is from a low angle. We just zoom out, just confirm that that's the only place in the world where you can find forest elephants. Okay. Yeah, that is yellowish. Why is the thing vanishing? Okay. So if we start here, we can go north or east, and we will always see them. Or we'll be in that range, right? Ooh. That looks wide open. Let's go there. That is a lot of trees. Never mind. Okay. Okay, so we're going to switch over to a helicopter. Robinson. Actually, let's do the gimbal. Gimbal? Let's do the gimbal. Right there. Set as departure. Time of day. Daytime. Okay, so now let's go VR view. And start exploring. All right, now we just gotta hope. Go for the overlap on a double hotspot, right? Now we just gotta hope that the controls are working. Please let the controls be working on this helicopter. Hey, look at that. The controls work. Sweet. Next track. Whoa. Pause music. The controls are double bound. Again. I don't understand how. Like, we go through this over and over to find double bound controls, and for some reason... Why? Why does it keep doing that to me? Okay. Holy crap. Okay. Search by input. Wrong device. Collective axes. That should be throttle. Dictation. Throttle. Oh my god. Where's the helicopter throttle axes? I swear, they have so many frickin' things that are not named correctly. I don't know. Why is it that only throttle 4 has an axes? Throttle axes. Okay. Now we just gotta hope that that is the correct direction. Dictation. Governor. Okay. That's good. Okay, let's hope it works. Oh my God! I swear, game. Oh, of course, it doesn't give me the... I can't actually... Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, no. We gotta fix that right now. So apparently, helicopter throttle is the same as collective, which in real life, no, those are two completely different things. Oh my God. Okay. Yes. Delete. Holy shit. That about crashed us right there. What a load of crap. Pause music. Alright, we're looking for elephants. Alright, we can now go north and east, which is essentially that direction. Nice, quiet helicopter. Now, these are supposed to be forest elephants, so... Oh my God, the density of this forest is insane. Now the catch is too. So, like, I'm looking out. I see animals right there. Right around there. But those are much smaller than elephants. But the forest elephant is also supposed to be a relatively small elephant, which... It's still an elephant, right? So wait, are these wildebeest or gnu? Because these things have a slightly different set of horns. These might be gnu. Can't see your face. Let me see your face. It just runs away from me. Damn it. Gary! 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 Okay, let me land this thing. Okay. We're immediately going to switch over to camera mode. Apparently this is the fastest I can go in camera mode. Oh, and that's as far as I can get away from the helicopter. Great! So I can't even do that. Alright, continuing on. Northeast. gonna do something dumb now. I'm gonna go at this GNU and... Oh, shit! The last time I did that, it froze the helicopter. Note to self, don't ever do that again. Because it did not freeze the helicopter that time. Volume 30. Volume 50. Yeah, I think, however these are spelled, it's like GNU. 3-letter word. We've got wildebeest right there. Looking for elephants. I think I need to go up and just like look straight down on the forest. The problem now is you don't want to go too high because then it just won't spawn the elephants. This is going to be tough. Essentially now I'm looking for movement. The Great Space... Remind me of the Great Space Coaster? I'm wondering now, where's the closest body of water? There's a body of water up there. I am seeing something right there vanish and come back repeatedly. That's weird. Oh, sorry. No, it's in my head I was visualizing that that gopher. Alan! Alan! I never saw, I don't think I ever saw Gary the New. Why are there rocks in the middle of the path? Interesting terrain, though. Let me try changing another graphic setting. Some people were saying that running balanced for DLSS or whatever worked okay. I'll try that. Oh, not under general, sorry. Gotta go under... Oh, I'm running temporal anti-aliasing. I'm not even running... Holy shit. Let's go balanced. Let's try that again. See if that gives me performance. I was running temporal anti-aliasing that entire time. Wasn't even running the DLSS. What the hell? It's actually, I think the game looks a lot better now. 30 FPS? No, it just bumped up by doing that. Temporal anti-aliasing, I was getting like little micro stutters every now and then. I thought I was running DLSS. Alright. Let's see. I see a little bit of water down below. And here we are again, looking for any kind of movement. Frickin' forest elephants, right? There's not really... Yeah, there's not really much clearing anywhere. Am I looking for ends? I'm looking for what's called a forest elephant. Is there a way to despawn the trees? Now I'm wondering if there's, like, if you could do that, if there are animals hiding in the trees, they pop out. There's a road down there. Yeah, we might move on to something else, guys, because these are going to be really difficult to find. There's not even any clearings here for me to land. Yeah, there is no clearings here. I say that and then the clearing pops up. Pause music. None of that works. Interesting. It's not even letting me roll the throttle down. Just cut the fuel. If you're not going to let me... Shut up, please. Okay, and rotor brake. Okay, let's get out. Of course, I have no control on how to turn with this either, for some weird reason. There's options for vegetation quality. And sadly, that's it. I am not hearing anything. Got annoying bug sounds coming from over there, but I'm not hearing any elephants. I wonder if the sound will change when I get into the forest. Get away from the clearing. Not really. I feel like there should be a little bit more motion of the trees. But, I don't know. Trees are usually always constantly moving because of the wind. Even when there's just a little bit of wind. Alright, yeah, let's go find something else. Change objective. You know what? We're going to take a break from the Savannah Safari, and we're going to go to Animals Worldwide. Because I have, like, tigers and stuff to find. Wait, where the hell are tigers at? I did find a snow leopard. We have doll sheep. We have monkeys. I've already got the llama, mustang, cow, mule deer, elk. We already got a moose. Let's go after an elk. Let's go back over to the US. Okay, so we're going to select an elk. Elks form larger aggregation during winter in a herd of 20 or more. Holy damn. This is going to be fun. All right, let's see. Let's see if... Whoa, 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 back. Okay. Salt Lake City, go to the south. Shit. Where is... Okay. So Grand Canyon, right there. I think this is... This is essentially where I did my helicopter flight training. So we're going to try to take advantage of that. What town is that? I'm not entirely sure. But we're going to line up. Make sure we get our H-125. Line up right to the north, and we go south. Set as departure. And we want... I mean, February technically is still wintertime, right? Now we just got to hope that the controls still work again. Come on, game. Please load. Okay. So we have snow and ice. Great. Again, it double bound keys again. Why does it keep doing this? Stop frickin' double binding my buttons, game. Delete. I don't understand why it keeps doing that. All right. In a herd of 20 or more. This is going to be interesting. Put that down there. We now need to go south. All right. So the next question is, what airport are we near? Wayne Wonderland. Okay. If that's Wayne Wonderland... What are you? Oh, that's Richfield. Oh shit, this is literally... Yeah, okay. Just over mountain range. Cool. Alright, so... elk should be up in the mountains. That's where they like to be. Cool Dog, yeah, I don't know what it is. Before, when I wasn't using VJoy, my collective would never be seen. I had to reset my collective key every time I switched. And now I'm having, it just keeps double binding buttons. Like that, like joystick 2 has nothing applied to it, but somehow it bound all the, it keeps binding all my main helicopter controls. And the problem with that is that because the controls have a little bit of noise in it, if it, let's say that one's set at 0, right? And I'm flying along, I'm good, and the noise goes, oh, now we have 1 and back to 0. It then goes, and it goes straight down to no collective, and then I crash. Usually tends to happen right when I really, really need it. It's just been super annoying. So, It's the herd of 20 or more that I'm now worried about with this. That is a lot of animals. I don't think I've ever seen 20 animals at once. I'm wondering, is there a way to rename the virtual joysticks by chance? Because maybe that's the problem, is that they're all technically named VJoy. Maybe I need to give them individual names for the computer to separate that, and for Flight Sim to stop trying to apply controls to joystick 2. Maybe that's something I need to do. Now see, when I saw them in real life, they would always be going up and down the trails up in the mountains. Like, they're always constantly trying to find food, of course. We would, during wintertime, all the deer would come, like, into town. I remember pulling out of my driveway once, and there were, like, 8 deer across the street. Okay, I should be heading south, though, according to the map. Deer would walk up to the front doors at Fort Knox, yeah. We used to... oh, what was it called? There was a town that was close to where I used to live where in town they had a fenced off area where they had a bunch of domesticated deer. And one year, some asshole came up with a bow and arrow and shot one of them through the chain link fence. It's like, come the hell on, people. And I like Land Cruiser. What's up, dude? Hope you're doing well today. So far, I haven't seen a single animal. Maybe I need to move it more into middle of winter, maybe? Let's try bumping it back to, like, January. So, January 5th. That's a lot more winter, right? Let's see if that does anything to the animal spawns. We've seen polar bears in the Arctic, but I'm not seeing any elk here. I see rocks. A lot of rocks. Going to school soon, just watching and waiting. No problem, dude. Right now, I'm just... Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 has the challenge to locate and photograph animals. And I am attempting to find some elk. We are in southern Utah during the winter time, and I'm just trying to find something. I don't see anything. Have to go to Alaska. Sadly, the thing is with the way they do this game is that they have areas that are like color coordinated on where the animals are, and this is like it goes from green to yellow to orange to red. And this is one of the places that had the closest to orange that they had. I don't even think it even shows elk as being in Alaska right now, which is kind of annoying, because it should, because there's supposed to be a lot of them up there, right? I don't know if it's a certain type of elk or what. In fact, I'm going to do that. Let's double check. And I'm trying to think, would Alaska would have more lakes and stuff too, right? Change objective. Yeah, see, like, technically that's still Canada. It doesn't show anything in Alaska for elk, which is annoying. Let's go up here around the Salt Lake, because I know that terrain is a lot flatter and a lot more open. Let's go there. Let's try that. What am I doing? No. Wait, no, yes. Give me the damn helicopter. Start over whatever that pond is there. Thank you, game. And late afternoon. Let's try that. Yeah, I don't know what information that they're using for animal placement. And go. All right, herd of 20 or more. Terrain here is a lot flatter. Tule Valley is over there. Let's hide that, please. Those are bushes. Those are frickin' animals. Damn it. All right. Oh, great. I just did that entire maneuver with no collective control again. Why does it do this every frickin' time? Dictation. Collective. I don't understand why it keeps unbinding my damn collective every frickin' time I change the helicopter. Oh, of course it's reversed. I can't. Yeah, and I wrecked the helicopter. Because my collective's frickin' reversed. I swear to God, game. It would be nice if you remembered my frickin' settings, so I didn't have to deal with this shit constantly. This is the part that makes running 2024 annoying. Okay, let's try that again. Pull collective up, it goes up. Push collective down, it goes down. That's better. That's how it should be. All right. Now let's turn all the stuff back on that you turned off when you reset the helicopter. Thank you. I am now really, really curious. What the hell is this road? And why does it curve around this area specifically? Oh, that's why. Never mind. That is a military location. That is why that road curves around that. You see how all these structures are spaced out? That is because they store bombs here. And if you have one go up, you don't want the next one to go up too. Yeah. Okay, that explains why that road is curving around like that. I don't know if the elk are going to be around here. I mean, they essentially have free reign, but... Let's see here. There's the Salt Lake. Yeah, let's keep heading north. One thing that is, to me, is super weird about the Salt Lake skyline is that there is a radar dome on top of one of the mountains nearby, and it's not there in the sim. And it's one of those things that it's so prominent up there that it looks wrong. Like, it looks like a completely different area because you don't see that dome. It'd be the equivalent of just removing the Hollywood sign. Like, if you lived in that town and you looked over one day and it just wasn't there, people would be like, what the hell? Hey, wait a minute, I've got something. I have moose. I have moose in Utah. Okay. Game, stop doing that. Give me my sound back. Alright, so I've been able to identify moose. I'm now going to chase the moose. Why is all the stuff popping in? Hello, moose. Of course, it's going to keep running away from me. Ugh. Oh my god, this thing is hauling ass. Yeah, the grass and brush popping in without snow on them looks really weird. They need to fix that too. God, they just, yeah, they turn on a dime. Cool, dog, yeah, it probably is flattened on the terrain. I'm just saying that it's really... Oh, God, there's even more here. Should have come here to get my photo of the moose. I went up to, like, Canada. Still no elk, though. But yeah, there probably is a flat image of it on the ground. I think it's on one of these 2 mountain ranges. I can't remember which one. It's been like a decade since I was last there. Those are bushes. And of course I crashed to the ground. That crash would have hit all the moose. And you're running again. Why is it that I find all the other animals that I'm not looking for? Black Rhino, I personally have never used a T16000. The only major issue that I hear with the T16000 over and over is the fact that apparently resting your hand on it puts pressure on the twist axis potentiometer. Some people have found that if you open the stick up, there's a tiny little bit of plastic that when you rest your hand on it is putting pressure on the pot and is what is applying the pressure and wearing the pot out faster. Other people have created a kit that takes out this physical pot that you're twisting and instead replaces it with a Hall effect sensor, which is using a magnet, so it reads magnetic fields to determine angle. That has been the big issue. If you're not using a twist grip, it should work fine because everything else is... The centering spring is stiff. Your other hand must push down the joystick at all times or it won't stay put. Like, it's fighting you. Like, hold on. Let me do this real quick. Okay, so between my legs, I have my cyclic, which, as you can see, it's very, very lightly sprung, right? Like, it bounces around everywhere. Yet my fighter cockpit stick, it is very heavy with centering to spring. Is that what it's more like? Only weighs 4 ounces, takes 2.5 pounds of force to move the stick. Oh, you're talking about physically the stick will slide across the whatever you're using. Yeah, that might be an issue. I don't know if it's... I don't know how the spring is set up in it, if springs can be replaced. They make this stuff for kitchen cabinets that it looks like a mesh. And it's like this foam rubber. Have you tried using something like that underneath it? Because it kind of... It's supposed to keep, like, plates from sliding around. That might be something to look at. See if that material keeps it from sliding around. And McFly asking your question. Yeah, I am using virtual desktop. I have had nothing but weird blurry issues when I try running it through Steam VR. I would prefer Steam VR because it would allow me to do proper overlays and stuff, but virtual desktop, for me at least, has been tons clearer. The thing is, like, Flight Sim 2020, it was also blurry as shit, but I could then crank up the... Oh, what was the setting called? The render resolution in Steam VR, and it would fix it. 2024 doesn't allow me to do that, and because of that, I've moved away from Steam VR. But yeah, virtual desktop has been super sharp. And the frame rate seems decent. I'm also using DLSS Swapper to take the newest version of DLSS and put it into Flight Sim. So I'm running the newest of the new instead of the one that is packaged with the sim, which is like an older version. So that's another thing. I just realized the reason why I'm not seeing cars is because they're not on, are they? Because I turned everything down for graphics. VR graphics. Road traffic is off. That's why I'm not seeing cars. Everything should be at least medium. Give me frickin' cars back, please, game. Hey, there we go. Now we have cars. Or we have a car. Two cars. There's a red car, too. Alright. Looking for elk. Going up into the mountains again. Where the hell is Interstate 15? Wait a minute, I'm on the wrong side of the mountain range, aren't I? One moment, guys. Oh yeah, I'm on the wrong side of the mountain range. I need to be over here. Because I-15 is... Where is I-15? I can't remember if I-15 goes south of this lake or north of it. I think it goes south. Actually, no. There. Yeah, it does go south. There's I-15. Okay. Let's get up and over this mountain range. Now, is that a... It is. Okay. There's a big strip mining area on the other side of these mountains. Yeah, Papa Mesh. It's just, yeah. I've... It's one of the reasons why I'm running a 2 PC streaming setup, because trying to get the... Ooh, hold on, wait a minute, hold on. Thought I saw a deer for a moment, or an elk. Nope. Just a bush, never mind, false alarm. Having a 2 PC setup lets the game PC focus on the game, and then the streaming computer does all the encoding and all the fancy stuff. Now, see, every time that I saw elk in real life, the only place I would see them was up on these mountains. The deer would come down into town, but the elk are always up in the mountains. Like, I mean, you can kind of see right here. Oh, let me see if I can get this angle here. If you look right, you see this line right there? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I might have an elk. Oh, helicopter, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Go up, please. Give me my sound back. I think I just saw an elk. But it's a singular one. Ah, shit, where'd it go? I know I saw one. I think my mic is clipping too loud. One moment. I have had more issues with my microphone in the last few weeks, and I do not know what's causing it. Damn it, I lost the damn thing. Whoa, shit! I don't know if you're... Are you in a helicopter? Because it's not showing as a helicopter to me, sadly. It's a bit louder. Let me try something here. If I do that, does it fix it? Okay, so there's two elk right up there. I'm gonna try to chase them up the mountain. I don't understand how I'm supposed to get 20 of these things. Oh, I'm not seeing these things anywhere. I've got to get them in a clearing. Because this is just no. That's not going to work. I'm wondering now if they place them on ridges. I now want to drink. Alright, so according to this, on the other side of this hill is a giant, what do you call it? Strip mining area. Alright, let's see. Oh man, it about went down the wrong pipe. That is a big hole in the ground. Holy damn. Holy crap. I didn't... Like, I'm looking at the map and I'm like, that is a big hole. I didn't realize it was that big. That is crazy. Watch there be elk down in it. That'll be the crazy part. Get in it? Okay. I'm going really too fast. Oh, the game's doing that bullshit eye adaptation stuff. I hate that. In real life, there are no trees growing down here. Oh, the meteor crater in Arizona is amazing looking. We've already been there before. Now I have to get out of the big giant hole. God, could you imagine if you worked down in here? Oh, I gotta go home for the day. You gotta drive out of this shit. I mean, they have, like, the main road that goes out, but... God. Got to go IRL, nice. Here's the main road out. And we're just gonna keep going up. I'm gonna end up finding a frickin' elk doing this, I just know it. And that's the other crazy thing is anyone down in this valley looking back up this way wouldn't even know it was there. Because it's behind the mountain ridge, right? Alright, let's see if we can find Interstate 15. Why are there bugs hitting my windshield in the middle of winter? Game? Why? That's one of the big benefits of wintertime, is we don't have bugs. We should also be getting to a lot more aircraft being shown because we are near some major airports. Sorry, I have to try something. If this works, awesome. If it doesn't, oh well. Okay. The building is not hollow. Damn it. I was hoping it was going to be hollow. Okay. Interesting. One of the weirdest facts when it comes to Utah is that due to a law made in the 1800s, all roads in Utah are required to be wide enough for an ox cart to turn around. And because of that, Salt Lake City is the only major town in the US that is not having issues with placing like light rail down the middle of its streets because it has so much room. In fact, the roads are so wide in Salt Lake City itself that you think you've crossed the road, but no, you're only halfway. And you hit the median, then you have to cross the other part of the road. Like, it's really, really wide. But you can essentially have 2 lanes going this way, 2 lanes going that way, parking, and a center lane on all the roads in Utah. All of them. It is insane how wide the roads are. Where I was at, the parking area, they would also shovel all the snow into those areas so they weren't having to just push the snow down the road all the time, too. Alright, is this I-15? This looks like I-15, Interstate 15. And this should take us all the way up to Salt Lake City. So when I flew to Salt Lake City, this is essentially what we followed. And you would do essentially this, because you drive on the right side of the road in the US. Helicopters going north would be on this side. Helicopters on the south would be on that side. So you'd give yourself plenty of clearance. And that was that. Head south to Sin City. I've been to Vegas. Been to Vegas too many times. Don't need to go there anymore. But I used to live here. That's why I'm going to show you something. Show you some places that I used to hang out at, I guess. Now, I wasn't in Salt Lake City itself. I was north in Layton because I was stationed at Hill Air Force Base. You know what I'm going to do right now, though? I'm going to go down to the interstate, and I'm going to get into the HOV lane, And they can't do shit about it. This is supposed to be the lane that you can only go in if you're carpooling or whatever. And the slowest people would get into it, which was the annoying part. Ted Stryker, thank you very much for the resub, dude. Appreciate that. Oh my god. 92 ooze. That is crazy. Thank you very much for that, dude. Appreciate it. Alright, Salt Lake City International is coming up. This would be the area where you'd be like, you're making your radio calls, about to enter. Let me actually see if I can show you guys. Hold on. Oh, wait, that's new. Ooh, I like that. You can change the display orientation. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Never mind, I thought that was something else. Damn, that sucks. Dang it, I thought it was going to show me something else. Map settings. Map. Default. It's not showing me airspace. I would like to see airspace, game. I would like to see airspaces, but it doesn't show me airspace. That's great. Well, that sucks. Whatever. Does this give me airspace? No, this doesn't even give me airspace. I swear, these are the worst navigation devices possible. It's like, you don't give us like half their proper functionality ever. Whatever. Still following I-15. In this case, you'd be like Salt Lake Tower, helicopter, Golf, Juliet, Kilo, Oscar Lima, requesting transition through Bravo airspace, heading north along I-15. Usually wait for a call back. They tell you to do something, transponder, set your transponder code. You hit that and hit ident. It pings their radar. That way they can see where you are. Helicopter, Golf, Juliet, Kilo, Oscar, Lima, ident. Do that. They communicate back and they'll be like, yeah, fine, just head north, maintain whatever altitude. So in this case, it would be like 5,000 feet. So I just sit there and I climb, because they like to put you at even hundreds or whatever. 5,000 feet is still well clear of all the aircraft coming into the airport, because the airport, everything is running north-south, so You look at the airport, see how you got a runway here, you have a runway here, you have a runway here and here, well, runway there. I'm nowhere near the airport. I'm way over here near the interstate. So, because they don't route airplanes in this way, because of those mountains there, airplanes come in and they descend over the Salt Lake, and they either come in from the north or the south depending on the wind. So essentially everything east and low is helicopter territory around Salt Lake City. But again, it's all controlled airspace, so make sure that you're, yeah. Heard that spoken as if a Canadian said it? What did I say? Golf, Juliet, Charlie, Oscar, Lima. What did I say? What did I say? I'm now concerned about what I said. Oh, the ooh. Like a boot. Don't you know? Like that? I think he meant sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, okay, I see. Sorry, I'm like reading everything out of order there. You got all the railroad yards here. Wait, wasn't Flight Sim 2024 supposed to have trains? Or am I misremembering that? Weren't they supposed to have trains? I wonder why that's not working. Sorry. Yeah. So Sky Park is a smaller airport north of Salt Lake City. And then we are looking specifically, we want to go to Hill Air Force Base. Which, let's see here. Kilo Hotel India Foxtrot is Hill Air Force Base. So that's where we're going. KHIF. Direct to waypoint. KHIF. Direct to. Actually, what am I doing? Keep following I-15. I like trains. No, it's I like turtles. Now, I might be changing this over to summer shortly and see if we can go up onto the mountain and identify where that radar dome is, because it should be visible right now, and it's not. It's bugging me. And yeah, normally we would fly a little bit higher off the ground too. Don't fly that low. Over, the problem with Kerbals now is we still don't know what the hell they're doing with KSP2. And I'm really waiting now for Kitten Space Agency. I'm on their Discord watching the stuff that the concept art and things they've been putting out. Looks interesting. KSP2 is dead. They announced who they sold it to like a month ago now. But that company hasn't said anything about what they're doing with it though. But, oh my god, is there a cat beside me? I felt whiskers. Is there a cat beside me? What are you doing? Muppet, you scared me. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? They sold it to an investment firm? Are you sure? I thought they sold it to another gaming company. Hold on. Let me double check. Yeah, the buyer of KSP2 and the private division IP has been identified as a group of former employees of Annapurna Interactive. Isn't it those employees that left Annapurna Interactive because they were being abused? The reporting of the sale? This is like 3 weeks ago. Oh, okay. That sucks. What? What are you doing? What? Did you knock my... No, you didn't knock the mouse off. Okay. Well, again, that's why I'm looking at Kitten Space Agency. That one is RocketWorks. So, Dean Hall, and then they got a bunch of the original developers for Kerbal Space Program 1 and the modders. What are you doing? Why are you up on this little table? What are you looking at? Let me guess. You want food, right? Oh, man. Muppet, what are you doing? You have never climbed up on my lap before. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, she just wants food. Yeah. That is everything. You've now eaten all the food in the thing, buddy. It's gone. Oh, it's not cold in the house. I have it warm as hell in this room. She's like, I just want food. Okay. All right, resume. Continuing to follow I-15. And of course I moved my VR controllers out of the way. Move down there, thank you. Okay. Also, that's not my cat. Muppet does not belong to me. Yeah, they're staying here right now. They only care because they can get food. That's it. Alright, Hill Air Force Base. AFB should be in all capital letters, but whatever. Let me see if I can find my old apartment. Oh, shoot. Hill Air Force Base is about 7 miles away. How am I? Meh. It's mainly just the issues with my back, dude. Just, super annoying. It's the reason why I'm playing a sit-down game and not standing up a bunch. I've been hanging from my ankles to try to stretch my spine out a little bit. But other than that, okay. Last time I played World of Warcraft was the last time I streamed, which was 6 days ago. Just for shits and giggles, I did fire up Star Wars The Old Republic. And since I now kind of understand how MMOs actually play, I'm actually doing a lot better in that game too. I used to just force lightning the shit out of everything. And now it's like, oh, there's more buttons exist. Did I have an injection? I did, but it only lasts about a month, and that month is over. Because I had the injection in December. Okay, yeah, here's the main road that I always traveled on. So this right here is still I-15. And then this branch right here. Because that was the mall we went to, right there. So you get off the interstate here. And you would turn onto this road. And this road led right up to the front gate of Hill Air Force Base. The catch now is I have to see if I can find my apartment. I'm running around as like a level 18 Jedi Counselor? I don't remember. The DPS version. And I've got the Founder's title because I bought the game when it first came out so damn long ago. Okay, to my right is the high school, which had... Oh god, they tore the high school down and replaced it with a different building. Wow, okay. Interesting. Alright, so this side of the street is not the base, and this side of the street is the base. So first things first, you go through the gates, which I just flew over. Trying to remember how to get to my shop. Come in. The road would turn this way. And the road would turn this way. Again, remember guys, I owned a turbocharged Miata, so these roads were fun. Then you would get to this intersection. Stop sign, turn left. And you would go to where the road was split. And you would take the very first one. And essentially this parking lot was the parking lot for my shop. That building, whatever is actually there now, wasn't there. My building was this building. And in the back, we had our barbecue. Which I bet you that's what that weird thing is. It's where the snow didn't pile up on whatever that is. Hold on. Now I gotta do something dumb. Let me land this thing. In real life, there's a fence right here, which you wouldn't be able to land. But let me do a thing. Let's go to June. July's fine too. Yeah. It actually picked up the grill. That's funny. That's funny. It was one of those big grills that we had. That's funny. Satellite imagery picked it up. VRAM because of 4080. I'm running a 4090. Shouldn't be an issue. Oh, you're talking about 4080 for your setup. Never mind. I'm reading it wrong. Couple aircraft there. Now, this being a military base, I think a lot of the aircraft that are on the flight line are digitally removed. Because they don't really display them. Also, why is it so damn bright here? Why is it so bright here? I'm excited for the 5000 series. Being that I have a 4090, not so much, because the increase in power isn't that much. Like, I think for me, I'm gonna just wait for the 6000 series, personally. But, whatever. Oh, the 9800 X3D? Oh, yeah. That would be more power than what my 7800 X3D would have, for sure. And this was, I think, my biggest issue with this damn base. Is this is where we came for morning PT, right? You got the track here. And let's see here. I'd park my car in this parking lot. Oop. Something is not letting me run. Whatever. But right here, there's actually a running path, right? And this running path would be... This running path is exactly a half a mile. And the part that makes it so damn annoying is that in the morning, especially during summertime, they have this area where people can bring in their campers, and then over here it's all grass, right? This path, you can see it, it runs like over here and then along this, and it sneaks out right there, and then it curves in and it runs back this way. And it goes all over the place. Let's see if I can get over here. But this damn field, okay? It's got like a softball field thing here. They would spray the watering thing over here, but they had chemicals in it. And oh my God, like you could... atomize the chemicals, and it was like, it can't be good for you. There probably so many people were getting sick because they were being forced to run through that shit constantly. Like, so freaking annoying. That's the thing I hated the most about that damn booth. Like, it would have been okay if, like, do I know about the new DI? What do you mean by new DI? Damn it. Oh, the DLSS? Oh, I've got the newest version. But the 4000 series cards doesn't do the fancy frame generation that the 5000 cards do. Alright, let's see if I can find my apartment, my old apartment. Alright, so going home. And see here, I'm going to follow that damn path. Watch this path. Path goes through that. Dips out over here. Turns sharply. Runs alongside the fence. Curves back and forth a little bit. Curves around. And then loops back, and that's a half mile. The track itself, we could never run, like, and this is the crazy thing. You weren't allowed to run on the track. How stupid is that? We had a running track that we weren't allowed to run on. Because the running track was used for the actual tests only. We weren't allowed to run on it. Because it was new and they didn't want to damage it by having everybody run on it. The path is like asphalt. Just really smooth asphalt. Such a pain. Alright. See if I can remember how to get home now. Turn the corner. Go out the gate. To the intersection. Going home. Why is the road white? Why is it so damn bright? Yeah, the ads might change depending on where you are in the world. Apparently, the ads will change depending on what game I'm playing. If I played a more brand-friendly game, you'd get a different set of ads. Stuff like that. Alright, so there was the high school. And I think I was one intersection down from the high school. Yeah, here's my apartment complex. So I would turn right. This was the apartment complex that I lived in. Well, this entire section. But then I would come over here. I would enter this little thing right here. Then drive in my parking lot. And then I had the second from the end overhang, which the year after I moved, apparently something got damaged and it collapsed, and they ended up taking it down. Only the end pieces, which is kind of weird. But yeah, it's really weird to me how blurry the ground is here. Why is the terrain so damn blurry? Hold on. I'm gonna change another setting. Yeah, but the satellite imagery of this area is pretty high. VR, graphics, global rendering. Texture resolution. I might need to restart the game to get that, though. Yeah, it's super blurry just everywhere. Alright, now we are in June. Let's see if we can go find where this radar station is supposed to be. There is a nice, super twisty road that goes up through this, this valley over here, too. Used to go up there all the time. It was great. No, DLSS is doing absolutely nothing for the texture resolution of the satellite imagery. Now the problem is, now I've got to climb. If I can get up a little bit higher, I can catch a ton of thermals, but holy shit. Oh, hey, little girl, what are you doing down here? You never come downstairs. So the one cat that never came downstairs is actually downstairs right now. And I don't know why. Hey! Little girl, hey! What are you up to? Hey, come up here. Hey. So you guys, I don't think, have seen this one yet. She's over in the corner. Hey. She's down here exploring because this room is new to her. Hey. See? She's kind of like a, what do you call that? Calico? What are you up to? It's okay. She's being super cautious. All right. Continuing. Yeah, she's always been super cautious and never came downstairs. Tortoise shell? Maybe that's what it can be called. No, she's not a... She wouldn't be calico. It'd probably tortoise shell then. I'm wondering if the windshield effects are what's causing the frame rate dip now. Because I'm noticing every time I get a weird reflection off the glass, it goes weird. Maybe that's what's causing it. Now see, in real life, this isn't how you fly at a mountain. In real life, you would still be traveling at like 100 knots. And the airflow over the mountain, you flow with the wind. Like, you don't have to come to a damn near stop to try to go over it. This is unrealistic. I'm gonna turn around and go the other way. Why is everything so... Like, the bloom is just overpowering. Why is it so damn strong? Is there a way to turn that off? Because crap. That is bad. Now, is Dune Awakening an MMO or an RTS or what is it? It is an MMO. Interesting. Okay, so now we're going to fly along this ridge, and we are looking for the radar station that's supposed to be up here. It's probably just a flat image of it, but it should be up here. I think I'm far enough north. Hold on. Let me double check and confirm. Let me go to the Google map and double check here. Maps. Salt Lake City. Oh, that's no. Okay, Salt Lake City. The radar domes on Francis Peak. Long-range radar system that supports the National Aerospace System. The radar domes are located on a mountain that's part of the Wasatch Range that runs east and north of Salt Lake City. Francis Peak. So where the hell is Francis Peak? Salt Lake City. Francis Peak. Okay, so that's Francis Peak. Okay, so yeah, it is south of... It's between the Salt Lake City Airport and Hill Air Force Base. Okay, yeah. Again, it has been like... I don't carry cargo or... I mean... photography flights, essentially. I don't have, like, my ATP, if that's what you're asking. Let's see here. Come on, don't do that. Okay, so Hill Air Force Base is there. Salt Lake City Air Base, not Air Base, what am I talking about? Salt Lake City International is there-ish? Yeah, right about there. So the thing we're going to is over this way. Not exactly for the news, no. Field of Dreams is over there. Look at all the paths going up through the woods here. That's what the elk would normally like be walking on back and forth. They've got like so many... There's like roads and paths and all sorts of shit everywhere. Here you've got a bunch of dirt roads. Search for a missing hiker, right? Oh, they do have a building up here. They just don't have the damn dome on it. Yeah, they're missing the giant sphere. Like, if you go to Salt Lake City and you look up this way, you just have a giant sphere on top of the mountain. And here they have nothing. Yeah, I've been trying to find animals, but... yeah, we were trying to find some elk, and it turned into... let me show you where I used to live. Now, if I remember correctly, to the northeast is a reservoir. Let's see if I can get up that way. No, not a telescope. It was a radar dome. Currently sitting at 9,600 feet. Small little body of water here. Surprised I don't see any deer or elk around that. So that valley I was telling you about earlier, up that valley goes up to a dam that goes to a reservoir. Let's see if we can get up to that now. I was visiting my grandparents for, I don't even remember what it was. It was like, I think it was like April 1st. And I remember going up that road. We had just gotten a little dusting of snow. And I spun my car. Didn't hit anything. But Malcolm was next to me. Car slid sideways. He didn't care. I think he was 2 years old at the time, maybe. My biggest annoyance with the hoist winching stuff is it takes all your control away. Like, when it starts the hoist, the helicopter freezes. And if you're not using any of the assist, it causes the aircraft to crash. And I'm not a huge fan of that. This is not the road I was thinking of. There's a different road. I gotta go further north. Because, yeah, we've technically not even really passed Hill Air Force Base. Yeah, the road I'm thinking of is a lot further north. Never mind. Oh, Malcolm was always chill, yeah. I mean, he used to jump from the ground to a table a lot easier. And, he would go after, like, the thing that's on the end of a string a lot more, but as he got older, he got a lot more I don't feel like doing that, Dave. kind of attitude, right? Yeah, I think IRL, you're feeling the aircraft a lot more, so you can kind of, if it's being blown around, you can kind of compensate for that by kind of the seat of the pants feel. Trying to do it in a flight sim, the only thing you get is visual cues. Unless you have a motion sim, which a lot of people don't. Cats are obsessed with reflections of phones. Cricket is crazy with that, yeah. I'll go upstairs with the phone and catch the sunlight in the morning and try to tire her out so she's not as hyper the rest of the day. Okay, so this canyon is the twisty road that goes up to the mountains, which, yeah, you can barely think the road is right down there. And then it goes up to a reservoir. Again, unless I'm thinking of the wrong mountain, I gotta go another valley up, maybe. I don't know. I thought it was... I know it was north of the airbase. I used to come up here and have fun with my car. Yeah, you can see the river or stream that runs through it all. And that road crisscrossed that stream multiple times. Yep, there it is. There's the dam. And there's the reservoir. Okay. Yeah, I miss having Malcolm here, though. I think the game still has the winter thing applied to the summertime. Everything just looks so washed out right now. Yeah, imagine this twisty ass road in a turbocharged Miata. It's, well, actually, here, no. This part of the road is actually straighter. Let's go down to the twisty bit and see if I can follow the road. There were some turns on this road that you don't want to take at more than 25 miles an hour because they're like essentially hairpins. Oh no, well, so Adopted Baby Shark, if you want to just fly, you can just fly. You don't have to do the career mode. The career mode, in my opinion, also has a bunch of stuff that's still broken with it. Don't do that, helicopter. random thing I just thought of driving in the car down this. It blows my mind that they announced Forza Horizon for the PlayStation 5. Like, when they did, I was like, what? Are you kidding me? What about whereabouts is Malcolm passed away in January. It's one of the reasons why I haven't been streaming so much. Like I've been in physical pain because of my back, but also because of losing my cat. Oh, I already have Forza 5 though. Forza Horizon 5. I already have that. I played it for PC. And again, remember, think about you're on that road between all these, between all the what do you call them, cliffs here. Like this is such an awesome road to drive on. This is where it crosses over the river once. Crosses over a couple times, but yeah. And then it just goes straight again, and then you go into town. It's such a weird thing. Like, it's one of the best driving roads around Salt Lake City. And yeah, it's an awesome, awesome road. Oh, if we're going to do Airwolf, we need to go to a different location. Hold on. Okay, we're going to go main menu. Okay, let's actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm going to quit out. So let's go to non-VR. I'm going to restart the game. I'm going to go use the bathroom while it's rebooting. Hopefully that will maybe get rid of some of the weird bloom issues it's having. But, random question. Tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Central. So you might have to change your time zone from that. 10 p.m. Eastern. Is anybody else going to be playing Monster Hunter Wilds beta? Because I'm thinking about possibly streaming that a little bit. The beta that lasts this weekend is starting then and goes through the weekend. Then there's another one the following weekend, and then the game gets released on February 27th. All right. But guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to go use the bathroom. And then we'll let the game restart. So hopefully it's done loading by the time I get back. Be right back, guys. In fact, actually, let me get the ads out of the way on Twitch so we don't have to wait through those when I get back. 3 minutes of ads. Be right back, guys. Okay. I have a sandwich I might eat later. Oh. Okay. Oh, man. All right. Let's get back to the VR stuff. Make sure my cable's not trapped. And back into VR. All right, look forward, press the key to reset. There we go. Where's my VR controllers? Also, how are the ads doing? The ads are done. All right, so we're going to do free flight. Good helicopter. And if we're going to play some of that music, we're going to go to Kolob Canyon? Vegas. St. George. Mount Carmel. Is this it? No. No. Kanab. That's Hurricane. Why did they name a town in the middle of Utah Hurricane? Bryce Canyon's over there. Brian Head is right there. We're looking at an area right here. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to go right to this river. And we are going to pick right there, departure, on ground shutdown. I really, really, really hope that we don't have a tree. It looks like we're good. Start flight. Wishful thinking, they couldn't comprehend how much rainfall it really was. It was founded in like 18 something. Like, why is the blade spinning? All right, here we are. We're on the ground. Pull all these things off. Why is it so windy? Holy shit. All right. Got to do a function check now and make sure everything works. Collective up, collective down. Hey, look at that. The foot pedals have rebound themselves again. Stop binding all my shit, game. I swear to God. Controls. I don't understand why it does this. Search by input. This does not need to be the collective. Thank you. Okay. Wrong device. Okay. I do not understand why it keeps rebinding my stuff. Okay, we're good. We can close that. We can close that. There we go. Okay. Let's see if we can get a little bit more detail and still maintain frame rate. So let's do terrain level of detail 200. Let's do displacement mapping. Texture resolution is ultra, so I don't know what's going on with that. Terrain shadows. Let's bump that up to 1024. What the hell just happened with the terrain? Please fix. Okay. That was about scary. I don't know what was happening to the ground behind us. That was really odd. Okay. 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 All that seems to work. Let's do this. The battery switch does not function, apparently. Weird. Very weird. Pitot heat on. Everything's clear. Engine on. Okay. Let's finish my other drink. I do not see any animals. Up to flight. Rolling up. Okay, good to go. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Next track. I'm gonna climb up here and make sure I'm going down the correct valley. Got some holes in the geometry here. I think it might be this canyon here, but I'm not 100%. So, if you've ever played Horizon Forbidden West, the opening scene where you're on the gondola on the wire going down into a valley, this is that valley. This is the real valley. Zion National Park. Pause music. Airwolf. Ooh, stop. No! Ah, I crashed. Damn it, no! That is a very narrow area of canyon there. Hold on. Holy crap. Came around a turn, it just didn't have enough space. Woo! What did I hit? I mean, I know what I hit, but what part of the helicopter did it hit? Because that, like, bounced off. Usually, rotors don't bounce. Okay, let me get this thing sat down. I'm gonna pull open a website real quick and show you guys something. Let's go right here. A little bit over, and right there is fine. Okay. Show you guys something real quick. Let's go new image. So the canyons I was just flying through. Let me see if I can find images up here. These are the caves, or not really the caves. These are the bottom of the canyons. That is capturing the wrong screen. So, at the bottom of those canyons is this. Yeah, so it's not unrealistic at all. It's just at the bottom. Yeah. The other thing too is like these super dangerous because when there's a flash flood, this tends to be the part that fills up very, very quickly. Right? I think this is, they call it 3 sections because 3 rivers intersect at the same point. So like, okay, this area right here, you see that little turn off right there? Let's go see if we can find that exact thing and see if we can get to this position that they took this original picture at. So let's go see if we can find that. But yeah, those caves are super, super narrow. And go down quite a lot. Next track. Actually, no. Pause music. It's like everything down there, you can actually see the paths. See the turnaround and everything down there? That right there is the farthest a car can go. After that, it's all on foot. Right here is where the cars stop. Right? So now, let's see if we can find that turn-off point. one of these areas, the reason why you can't see the road is it's actually going through a tunnel. Oh, kind of a half tunnel. They've got openings on one side that you can see out every now and then. Oh, there it is. There's that turnoff. So they took the photo from, like, up there. Got holes in the geometry. I see you. Fix yourself. Come on, level of detail. Fix yourself. Come on. Fix yourself. Fix yourself. There it goes. Wonder why it does that. So somebody either climbed up here or flew up here and took a photo at that. Whoa, 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 whoa. A little bit too much down collective there. Come on, stabilize. Am I getting like weird wind up here? That was odd. Oh, that's trippy to see it in the game, and it's the same exact image. Almost. Hold on. Hold on. Let me try to get this. Copy image address. There you go. I mean, using the satellite imagery, I mean, it's pretty close. It doesn't have the colored bands because they're forced to have... It's satellite imagery, right? It doesn't get that rock layer. I mean, you can kind of see it right there a little bit. But it doesn't show up near as much. I think the actual photo might have been taken a little bit more to my right, so probably where the tree's at, maybe? That's cool, though. I wish there was an easier way to get the side of canyons, or... I don't know, maybe they need to write another shader for certain areas of the world. Have it do rock layers. The problem with Utah is that there's some areas where the rock layers are going diagonally instead of horizontally, because several of the mountains, like some of the areas, like the entire area of rock was like twisted and everything, and the mountains were formed. Cricket, what you up to? And I apologize, guys. When I stood up and went upstairs, I think I hurt myself again, and my back is just bugging the shit out of me now. Cricket is also the one that is really, really, really skittish. And she's down here. Oh, no, the camera can't go that low. But she's the one that she does not like to be touched. So I've been slowly getting her used to getting her back scratched when she's eating the food here. Scratched by her ears and stuff. She's been doing so much better though. Okay, so annoyingly, I wanted to stream for a while, but I'm now at the point, like, probably see me, I'm not sitting straight in my chair anymore. Like, sitting straight would be like this, and I'm like all hunched over because it's getting pressure off my back because my is really starting to hurt. Sorry guys, I'm gonna send you guys to go watch somebody else because I am at that weird point where I did something when that's just how bad my back has been this last week. I have had a couple times where I have had it literally lock up and I had to crawl into my bedroom to try to lay down to let my spine relax. And the annoying part is my next appointment is at the end of this month, and it's like I pulled my inversion table out. So I've got my inversion table right here, and I might be flipping myself upside down here in a little bit. In fact, guys, I'm going to send you all over to go watch Two-Tone Murphy. He's currently doing flight sim news. He's also testing out a Flight FX P180 preview. So guys, thank you all very much for hanging out with me. I'm hurting, guys. Just hurting. If you're watching on YouTube, YouTube is about to end. But guys, again, thank you all very much for hanging out. I might be doing some more MMO stuff over the next couple weeks. I'm not entirely sure. I do know that me putting my flight cockpit on a rolling platform, oh my god, has helped me so much. But I need to get it back out of the way and get my chair back in position because I'm going to see if I can, next time I talk with my doctor, I need to see if I can get photos of what my back is doing so you guys understand how screwed my back is. Like, the discs, it's supposed to be like a soft plastic with a jelly insert, and my jelly insert has essentially deflated. Like, I don't have anything left, and everything just sucks. It's pinching all the nerves and all that kind of stuff. If I do Star Wars The Old Republic, let me know if you want any specific colors for my gear. I'm currently, my current Jedi character is like level 18, and I'm on Tanaris. I might be mispronouncing that. And that's one of those games, like, I don't know how far I'll progress in it. The last time I really played that game, I got to about Canaria. I can't pronounce it. Shit. Oh god, what is the name of Han Solo's home planet? Corellia. Yeah, I got to Corellia and I lost interest. Canaria? Canaria? That's the Star Fox homeworld, isn't it? Taurus, it's the planet from the beginning of Night of Old Republic. Yeah. Again, guys, I apologize. I'm gonna send you guys over to go watch Two-Tone Murphy. I'm gonna get off of here and try to lay down and eat something because again, I haven't eaten anything. No. Strike, thank you very much for the raid, but I was just actually ending my own stream. Oh god, hold on. Okay, I gotta do one more thing. Bear with me. Hold on. Bear with me. Oh, we're gonna do... We'll move over in a little bit after I do something stupid in the helicopter. We were trying to recreate a photo of Zion National Park. So I landed up here and... Hold on. Let's get back in the helicopter. Oh man, okay. I'm hurting a little bit, so just bear with me. All right. Adding collective. Balancing out, and up. There we go. All right, let's go. Get a little bit of airspeed. Don't hit the tree. I hit the tree. I hit the one frickin' tree in the middle of the damn canyon. It was the only thing there, and I still frickin' hit it. Let's try not to do that again. Next track. What, going over a canyon wall like that? No, we would do that all the time. Let me... Let's go up here. Yeah, oh, the only tree? Yeah, the only tree? Exactly, yeah, that takes skill. I aimed directly for that tree on purpose. The fact that it popped in is kind of annoying, but yeah. Can we please go up? We are at 5,500 feet, and this... Why is this helicopter struggling to go up? This thing... This is the type of helicopter that flew to the top of Mount Everest. Why is it struggling at 5,000 feet? What the hell? You got something weird going on with the wind? No, the thermals are going up. I'm really confused. I'm less confused. The wind is actually coming down here. Interesting. See, now it's fine. Now it's climbing. But yeah, we were talking earlier about if you've ever played Horizon Forbidden West, this is actually the opening location, or this is what the opening location is based off of, Zion National Park. The scene where Aloy is coming down in the gondola on the rope. That's what this location is, or that's what that location in the game is based off of. Then we go into the super, super narrow canyons. Don't hit the tree, which I hit the tree. Can we not do that, please? Okay, I really need to slow down badly. Because this is where it gets really narrow. Oh, it keeps turning my fuel pump off. That's why. Well, that's one reason why. Slightly worried about the bush that's above me. Next track. Yeah, it's not helping that the trees and stuff are popping into view either. Just everything turns orange. I think this is where I hit the rock wall last time. I think I turned the corner and it got so narrow I couldn't do anything. Yeah. Right here's where I crashed last time. I lost all color again. Let's go up. There's been some people that got trapped in the back of these canyons and they had to rescue winch people out. And the rescue winch was really high while they went down into the canyon. Frickin' crazy stuff. Where he's going with that gun and he gets confused because he never heard the song, right? See, now I'm curious. Can I do that without losing too much altitude? I guess so, yeah. Lost a couple feet of altitude. But yeah, we've been trying to, over the last few flight sim streams, I've been trying to find a whole bunch of different animals and stuff. We found hippopotamus today. Got some pictures of those. I have found a singular lion. And the problem is that the criteria is we gotta find 3 lions, 2 of them have to be female, and I can't find the other ones. Where am I flying? Lance, I'm about to get off stream, dude. Sorry. I'm just having issues with my back. But I'm currently in Zion National Park in Utah. Oh. Don't hit the tree. Scrape the skid. This might end badly. Yep, bad. Oh, okay. Note to self, don't ever do that again that close to the ground. Landing gear malfunction. What did I break? Something's bent. Now, there's a very specific reason why I'm rotating to the left and not to the right. Because the way the tail rotor is, I'm using that tail rotor, it being above me, to help me with that roll. Ah, we're dead. We're gone. Oh, I can't do an external view. Just fly through town. This is one of those, like, tourist trap towns. Got a bunch of hotels and stuff here. Alright. Don't hit the tree. Whoa! Okay. Don't do that. Alright. Yeah, at that point, guys, that is where I'm going to end my stream. Thank you all very much for hanging out. I'm going to send you all over to go watch Two Tone Murphy. He's currently doing some testing on... Let me see if I can find it again. Flight FX P118. So, guys, again, thank you for hanging out. I will see y'all later. Take care.